That's an ominous menu screen. How we doing, everybody? I'm Chrane. Welcome to the stream. This is day 2 of Resident Evil 3. So far, I'm having a blast. So far, the game is really good. It's been very nice to me so far. Except for the guy on the screen. He's not very nice. But, can I just say that I love the dodge mechanic in this. I'm not good at it, but I love that it's there. That it allows me to do some active dodging. What's up, Dax? How you doing, man? How you doing? I love that the dodge allows me to do some like active maneuvering while this thing is jumping and punching all around me. So that's been fun. Overall, so far, I've really enjoyed this. Also, important notes. So, I went back to the previous games and took notes to make sure that I understood more of the lore and like what exactly is going on, like only with stuff that's been revealed that I just haven't pieced together properly yet, like figuring out the hierarchy of who does what within Umbrella, of all the people that we met and all that stuff. It's like I knew that Dr. Marcus was like a co-founder, but I was unsure if Spencer was like the actual head or if he was like just a scientist working for Umbrella and all that stuff. So I just, you know, went on a deep dive and took some notes basically, and somehow managed to completely avoid spoiling myself on anything, which is really nice. But what I did rather find out is that I've met an iconic character that I've heard about for years, but never knew anything about. But now I've apparently already seen him, and I just did not know that I did. I'm talking about Hunk. I've heard the name Hunk for so long. I've heard about that character for so long. There's a moment in another Resident Evil, one that I've played, a later one, where a character appears, and I've heard people playing the game go, Hunk! And I've been like, what? What do you mean? And then it's another character. It's not actually Hunk, but people believe it is when he shows up. And will not spoil that if people don't know who I'm talking about. But, yeah. So I now know that I've met Hunk, and it is in fact... He is in fact the one who, during the scene in Resident Evil 2, when they are taking the G serum from Birkin, Hunk is the one looking into the face of, I think, Martinez of Alpha Team when they are about to apprehend Birkin with the G-Virus. Hunk is the guy who's, like, talking to Command, being like, yeah, so we had a complication here. Like, shit went sideways. All kinds of wrong. And another thing I didn't even really think about is the fact that the tapes that I found from the different dead, I think it's Umbrella Security Service, I think is the name of the group, the Alpha Team that Hunk leads. I didn't think about the fact that I was finding their bodies placed all over and taking the tapes from their corpses. For some reason, I didn't even consider that as what was going on. So it's clear that Alpha Team died. And I did read that Hunk made it out with the serum. So that's the one thing I know about them. That Hunk made it out. And that's like his thing. That he like lives through impossible situations, basically. So that's the one big thing, for me at least, I think is kind of fun, that I went to find out more about between these past 2 streams, right? And I learned a bit about some like classifications for the different monsters that Umbrella's been making. Like Hunk has big protagonist energy for sure. Like I found out some stuff about a bit more about the dynamic between the characters in RE1. For example, that Brad, the pilot for Alpha Team, our people, Chris and Jill and all them, Brad was apparently the pilot for Alpha Team Meanwhile, there's different pilots in Resident Evil 0 because that's actually, I think it's Bravo team, where we have Wesker's second in command, whose name is Enrico Marini, I think is his name, if my notes are correct. And like apparently he's a bit opposed to Alpha Team getting in there, or Alpha Team getting in, and he's worried he's gonna get like replaced as Wesker's like second in command and all that stuff. And the pilots we lose in RE0 are different pilots because that's Bravo Team. Meanwhile, the ones in like that we're interacting with is Alpha Team and RE1 and all that stuff. So it's been fun, like having it completely written out and like being able to digest it without getting spoiled, you know? So that's been very interesting. And props to the people who make the wiki pages for the Resident Evil series, because they are, like, the parts that I've read at least have been very well differentiated into sections based on where you are in the story and which game you're reading about. So props to them, because it's so far hasn't spoiled shit for me, except for maybe that Hunk made it out. But I mean, not the worst thing in the world, honestly. But yeah, I'm even more excited now to get back into it, because I feel like I have a much stronger grasp of what's going on, which is nice. I've also like noted down, classifications. I was talking about that. I've written down classifications for some specific enemies that have shown up, like Cerberus, the zombie dogs, were like MA39, for example. Like, that doesn't mean much, but I think stuff like that is a bit fun because they tend to hide like classifications or code names in the different files you find in the game. Like in 0, you read about the Scorpion boss, the Stinger, before it shows up, because you find a file that's like type Y139 and like info about it, but you don't know what it is. But then eventually it shows up as a boss, right? So I think that's kind of neat. Also, I've written down like descriptions for some things, but like what they are made from, what type of virus is used to make them. So as you can imagine, most of this is just like Stinger, Giant Scorpion, T-Virus, type Y139. Like, that's my description for Stinger, for example. But then you have, for example, you have Hunters and Lurkers, which are both frogs. So I was like, how the hell do I differentiate this? So Lurker, I wrote Giant Frogs, T-Virus, because they are like on all fours, like a frog. But when I had to describe a Hunter, I was like, Hunter, Giant Brute Frogs, T-Virus. I was contemplating typing in TMNT just to be like, that's the body type, but yeah. And then MA121 on the Hunter as well for the code name or classification, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I've also written out like a timeline of month and year for the different games. So I have for 0, 1, 2, and 3 written out. So that's nice. I also found out what BOW stands for, finally. It's not Prisoner of War, shockingly enough. It's Bioorganic Weapon. So I learned that. And yeah, I feel like that's basically what I've been doing since last time. So mainly I was just shocked that I had already met Hunk. That was like the main thing that I was like a bit shocked and surprised by, honestly. But yeah, I feel like with all that out of the way, like, now you know what I've been doing. So yeah, the mystery of BOW is now solved. Hell yeah. No longer prisoners of war, although I will miss that a little bit. I'm kind of proud of how stupid that is, so. But yeah, with that out of the way, let's find out which of this residence is the most evil, shall we? We are back in the police station as Carlos. I haven't written any notes about 3 yet because I'm not finished with it, so I have no notes about Carlos or Nemesis or anything. I chose not to look any of that up because I'm scared. So I've no notes about anything from 3. I don't know the classification of Nemesis even, so I played it safe. And I think we are good to go. But there is loot in here. Things to be looted. Will we find Marvin? Or if we don't, why would he be hiding? Because he was very quick to say hello to Leon.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for bars.
Here's a weird freaking door. Love that. That's me.
Area looks clear.
Really? It looks pretty red to me. I'm going to assume that Mr. X is not in this game, even though that would be incredible. Oh. I was like, wait, there's no door? But no, it exists. It's just locked. Okay. Here we go. Back to the beginning. Because the door here is probably also blocked, I'm going to assume. No, it's not. Interessant. So, is Requiem out? Like, are people fully playing it? I saw you mention that Scary Game Squad had an episode out, but, like, is that a getting access to it early and dropping a video on the release time? Or, like, what's the situation? What's the situation like? It is out. Okay. Goddamn. Time to be very careful on the internet. Because I want no spoilers. Nada. I also want to go back and watch Jesse and them play 2 and 3. Now that I'm done with 2 and playing through this. ID security protocols. ID card security protocols. September 16, 1998. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, this same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. RPD Facility Maintenance Department. Okay. Swipe. Aha. Oh, your friend started playing it. Nice. He's been loving it so far. Sick. I hope it's good. Oh, God. Well. Okay, liquor.
What the hell was that?
Hey, I've seen this guy many a time. He sat there throughout all of RE2. Okay, well. Also, I'm kind of more familiar with the names of monsters now. Now that I've been reading up on shit.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
What, the thing that attacked him? It is actually. Oh, and that too! Yeah, I remember seeing this. Disgusting. Actually, a liquor is a person. That has basically gone zombie, Crimson Head. Is it this direction? No, it's like this for you. Zombie, Crimson Head, liquor. That's the evolution. Apparently. Disgusting is what it is.
It didn't stick around.
It didn't, no.
Here we go.
No doors yet. Ooh, there it is. Samantha, I told you to stay out of here. This is dangerous. The timing on that pushing the door was crazy. It's a crit. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, it was her. Bye. Okay, there it is. It's like, what am I looking for? Aha. I feel like we'll be going a bit longer than yesterday. So,
T, you copy?
Oh.
There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Tamula. Oh shit. Well, that's some heavy stomping. Is he actually here? Tamula. Okay. I'm gonna go this direction, just ignoring all of you. Probably a bad idea to put myself in a corner, but, you know. I feel like I have the firepower for it. It's weird how the rooms will turn blue because there's nothing else to loot, but then in a few hours when Claire and Leon will pass through, there'll be more stuff to loot. That is because Carlos here did not buy the digital deluxe edition that will show you all the hidden items on the map. But that is included in the base purchase of Resident Evil 2. That is what would happen if Ubisoft owned Resident Evil, by the way. Can we do something about this? Carlos, maybe, I don't know. You have a knife. I mean, you could have pulled the knife when he grabbed you, I think. And now, canonically, all of my main characters so far have been bitten.
Locked.
That would have been too good. Can't have that. Search the office. Is the Leon sign gonna be up? It should, right? Yeah. It would be funny if they had put up the Leon sign in between now and the start of 2. That would have been really funny. They're like, well, shit's been going to hell for like a few days, but maybe we should put up that sign for the new guy, you know? September 20th, arrest report. Rodney Gray, unemployed. Former electrician. Unlawful creation and or possession of explosives. Suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18th, 1998. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and a timed detonator in his inside pocket, leading to arrest on the charges listed above. A search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not of sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began. And at one point, questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statement. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? The corpses attack from the shadows. A storm's coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming soon. Gotta hurry. Burn them, burn the corpses. Burn them all! Burn them good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative administered. Note: due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We're currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosives collected from suspect's person and residents appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device upon its admission into evidence. The battery was secured into the safety deposit room. Okay, so that's what Irons uses then for the people he locks into the attic, I'm assuming. since that was missing a battery. That red dot sight is disgusting. So nice. Bonk. Kisses. Kisses. Have I found something for that safe? I don't know. What's up, Giant? How you doing, man? Welcome. Are you also hiding from spoilers for the new game? Because I am. I'm quite a few games behind at this point. Finally weekend? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The weekend is ours, my friends. Assault rifle ammo. Something in here still. Might be just the safe. Oh, I can imagine the amount of matrix dodges you need to do online. Yeah. I'm way too active online for my own good. Like reading stuff. So it's like basically you have to become an online like text acrobat. So far, so good, and hopefully it will stay that way. Luckily, I don't really frequent a bunch of, like, Resident Evil-related sites. And, yeah. So, luckily, it's not gonna just flood into my feed. And if people, like, actively seek out and try to spoil, I'm just going to assume that it's made-up bullshit. So... you know, never take a single spoiler seriously, and it will all go way better. Oh, there's the combination to the safe, I'm guessing. So Carlos is going to open the safe, and then Leon is going to open the safe, and then Claire is going to open the safe. Someone's refilling that place, and I just want to say thank you, Mr. X, for doing so. Moved from Star's office to West office. Uh-huh. Left... I was about to say left, right, left, as if that's not every single one of them. So left 9, so 9, 15, 7. It could be Marvin. You're right. That's probably a good shout. Probably a good thinking there.
Fucked up shooting cops.
Oh. He needs to not grab my leg, please. Not much in your bubble either. I mean, that's I don't know how you feel about this, but for someone like me who's like, I play games for stories, it feels very nice that I don't watch that many people that play what I play, so as to avoid potential spoilers as much as possible, which feels kind of nice. Okay, so left 9. Again, I have to click right to go left. Right 15 and 7. Yeah. We did it. Oh, a big pouch. We share pouch upgrades somehow. It's like the void storage in WoW. Like, how does this work? We don't know. Do they still have void storage in WoW? Did I just show how long it's been since I've played? Okay. In we go. I stopped playing WoW during Shadowlands. I don't know if anybody watching even plays WoW, but there was a thing in an area called Torghast.
Those things, I'd be set.
Yeah. There was a thing in a place called Torghast where you couldn't ride a mount, but then me and 2 friends did a challenge tower thing where at the end you got a mount for that area. The only rideable mount in that area. We did that. I carried them on a bugged, or I don't know if it was bugged, like a broken build for the monk tank, where my healing attack, like healing moves, damaged enemies. So, I was completely broken during that run. Took us all to the end, and then we got our mounts, and then we all quit. So, yeah, and that's like 6 years ago, maybe, possibly.
Carlos, the STAR's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
I've been here a few times. My brother played WoW, at least through most of Mists of Pandaria. Ooh, I love Mists. Mists of Pandaria had my favorite, my favorite part of combat. I think combat felt the best during that period. It was slightly bloated with like the amount of moves. Like there was a bit much, but in general, I think it felt the best. Forgot I had a knife. Did I have an image of that? It's cop, right? Something like that. Cop? No. Cap. No. I had the whiteboard, right? Hold on. What was written on that? Did I not screenshot the whiteboard? That was stupid. Oh, wait. The bathroom wall isn't broken? Interesting. Okay. So... Oh, really? It could be. I'll check. Like, we've done this one so many times. For some reason, I cannot remember it. No. I do not remember this one. It's been so long. It's been a whole week. I thought for sure that... Yeah, I thought you had it there, but no, apparently not. You can look it up if you want to. Like, we've done this one multiple times over playthroughs. I don't... oh, it's... Okay. Yeah. There you go. Hey, what's up, man? Game any good? I heard so much negative stuff about this game. Love the remake of the 2nd and the 4th. Never played this one. I just finished playing through 2 first as Chris, and then second run, or first run as Leon, and then second run as Claire to get the true ending. And I feel like this one kind of flows pretty well in between those two. Or like after those two. Like, I don't... So far, I think this one's pretty good. It might be people comparing it to the original Resident Evil 3. Possibly, I don't know. But so far, like, this guy is persistent. Jesus. Piece of poop! Piece of poop! Piece of poop! I should have healed. I'm gonna die. Okay. That was so dumb. Series of just misplays. Yeah. So far, I think this one is pretty goddamn fun. They have a dodge mechanic, which I think is sick. Like, that was not a thing in 2, but I desperately wanted it to be. Because of the big guy, Mr. X. But, yeah, no, like, I think this one's been pretty damn solid so far. I'm, like, a little over 3 hours in. Why did that just make the sound of it locking?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, no, like, I clearly haven't finished it yet. I might be disappointed somewhere along the line, but no, so far I've had a blast. Is this Cap? Yeah, so that was the one on the whiteboard. So, oh yeah, it was a key in the one up top. Right. I was like, hold on, what did we... What did we actually get from the safe? The key. Okay, one of those. Nice. Okay, Carlos. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
The explodey way. Yes, I need a battery. Where the shit do I get a battery? There's no more places to go. I've searched everything. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. There's nothing in my inventory that I can take a battery out of right now. So, okay, I have a plan, and it involves the camera I just left behind, where he had like a snarky little comment. The camera must have batteries, right? No? I thought I nailed that. I thought I had that shit on lock, but apparently not. Okay. Haven't played Village yet, but definitely will once it's on sale. It seems like such a clean game. It seems so good. I've seen like the early parts of that game. I don't know how much I've seen of it exactly, but it seems so good. Looking at the expansions for WoW, I think my brother started to play with Cataclysm just before it came out and played until Warlords or Legion. Oh, okay. I did start playing like actual, not private servers with early Cataclysm as well, so around that same time. And yeah, so I stuck around in that situation a bit longer than your brother did, I guess. Okay, so right. Sir, do you have a battery? Like, I'm not necessarily scared of this thing, because he's not going to do anything unless I do anything. But, also, he could have a battery. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put on a hat. Your brain is exposed, and you can't walk around with your brain exposed all over town. Am I meant to kill you? I guess so. Uh-oh. You did less damage to me than the guy on the stairs. Do you have a battery? No. Thank you. Oh, you played Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Dude. It's so... Oh, I started playing that re-release fairly recently. It's so goddamn good. Well, I guess that solves that. So that's what the key was for? Shit. Okay. Oh, unlocked the safety deposit room. I didn't even read that. He played Private Service during Wrath. Ah, okay. Oi, stay away. Stay. Any more? Hello? No? Okay. We're still missing 2 keys. What do we have here? Carlos is the one that raids this place before Leon gets here? Okay, that's fun. 104. Battery. Oh.
Mine now.
Mine now, yeah. Correct. Ropeway? Okay. Alkaline battery. Non-chargeable. 106. 109. A grenade? Yep. No shotgun? $106, $109. Okay. 106. 109. It's nice that it jumps to enter automatically. I'm not used to it because I keep clicking down whenever I've finished inputting. But it's nice little quality of life there.
Come to Papa.
Oh, it dodged into the door. What's this? How does this make sense? I need to open that locker in order to get in here. Could I see this from the door, like through the opening in the door? No, I can't see that. I can't see that from here. That's weird. Or here's, okay. Here, did I get the key to this door from in here? And I'm confusing them. That might be what is happening. Or I did get the key to this door. No. Yeah, that has to be it. DCM locker only had some ammo. Yeah, I'm confusing the lockers. That's what's happening. Okay. So never mind. Ignore that. Ignore me, specifically. Oh my god. Hi. Sir, there's no falling in the hallway. The danger to the floor tiles. They might get damaged. Should I have saved? Probably. That. Medium amount, full restore. And stash the key. That's done. Okay, let's go. Carlos, what are you doing? By the way, guys, don't forget to like the stream and all that YouTube nonsense.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Helps with that cursed algorithm. Okay. Here we go. Let's blow this joint. Okay, I don't have to run. Okay. Jesus. Oh, of course. Hi. Oh. That explains the... what's it called? The steam coming out in between the openings. See, what Carlos is doing right now is world building. He did this so that Leon had to solve this shit later. Yeah, okay. So
One at a time, take a number.
Oh, okay. It's like half the force, right? Oh my god. Jesus. That was a lot. Yeah, inventory seems pretty okay for now. We're getting close to the office.
This asshole again.
I was about to say, I remember what happened in this corridor last time I was here. Oh, God. So, let's do one of those. Ow. I should have thrown a grenade. I don't even think I said that word right. Oh, God. Okay. Going through stuff here fairly quickly. Eat that. Yep. Thank you. Demon. Absolute demon creature. Okay. I think I'm just gonna eat the green herb, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Hold on for a few seconds. Yeah, no, what I was about to say before he so incredibly rudely interrupted me, I remember what happened the last time I went through this corridor for the first time in a playthrough. And I'm scared already, is what I was about to say before he jumped in and viciously mauled me. So, yeah. No, stop this music right now. He better not appear. If he appears, I'm leaving. What is still in this corridor? What am I missing? Oh. That'll do it. Got at least one full magazine after this one. Good. Whew. Are you serious? You serious? Okay. Now he's not anything. This game looks really nice. It's still quite a few years old at this point. Dr. Bard.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
They don't exist anymore.
Negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Seems nice.
I like him already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
Yeah, he's gonna disagree.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
He said hospital. What more do we need to know? Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna come to a disagreement at the end.
Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Where my boy Carlos here is gonna be like, we can't do this. And he's gonna be like, nah, dude, I was sent here to kill him from the beginning. You know, one of those things. You feel it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Disagreement of the deadly kind? I think so, yeah. Oh, the door's open. It's open, baby! No Magnum. Ah. Is it gonna be used up now, or... Yeah. Put that in the box. Now I'm glad I didn't use the green herb. Store. So what we got? Want me to look in Wesker's office? I don't know that I want to. Man's a creep. Read. Rejected. My poor attempt at a...
Is that Jill in the front row?
It's my poor attempt at a Halo announcer voice. Rejected. Oh, report on the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders. and went unexpectedly radio silent. That is Resident Evil 0. On July 24th, Alpha Team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. That's RE1. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. There we have it. We have confirmation on survivors. Nice. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiment being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. Does it say who wrote this? Because I have a feeling Wesker rejected this because he do not want this to get out. But also, how would Wesker be on the receiving end of this paper after the incident? That doesn't make sense either. So that's curious. Who denied it? The chief, maybe? That's probably more likely. And that might be why he disbanded STARS. 5 members, so Jill, Chris, Barry, Rebecca, Brad. I would assume so, yeah. That would be the logical conclusion because we shot Wesker. So, I'm going to assume that those are indeed the 5, yeah. But, yeah. Because from what I've heard, the canonical ending, and now that we've seen numbers of survivors, this canonical ending doesn't actually exist in Resident Evil 1, where everyone, like, where those 5 people make it out in the same cutscene. So, I'm going to assume that that's the crew that lived. You done now, or...? Because I'm feeling kind of done.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what?
It's nice that they asked about Jill.
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
Okay. Didn't expect that response. I fully expected him to draw his gun and be like, no! This is our mission! Okay, cool. I might be really mean to this guy for no reason. He might be okay. I don't know. Not gonna rule it out though. I'm way too pessimistic to believe that someone from Umbrella is gonna be a decent person. Besides the one they give me the chance to control. Okay. No, surely not. What's the name of the cool guy that ran into Nemesis with the grenade and stuff? 'Cause I like him. I don't like the other guy. I know one of them is Mihail, but I think that's the mean guy that I don't like.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
UBCS. New weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military research and development. They will give light... and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them into anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically just toss them in an enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on these giant freaks. So get out there and fight dirty. He sounds obnoxious. Okay. Yes. Do we have anything we want to take with us? I think we're good. I don't know that I need mine rounds right now. I remember reading early on that they were like, you can't craft them, so you have to like kind of store up a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. Back to Carlos. I mean, I feel like I can save over that one, right? Though I have a lot of... I'll do that. I have a lot of save slots left, so it's... I don't need to be scared about saving too much. Wonderful. That was so quiet. It's actually quite terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Okay, that's not nice. Okay, why does it give me a quick time event and then I still get bit? That doesn't make sense to me. Uh-huh. Got him. Reload. Rude. Yes. I feel like I want to rebind the inventory on the map, just that I don't have to like move my hand to open the map. Controls, no. Key bindings, there it is. Okay. So, run is shift. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's tab? Move item sort. No. Quick turn. Open inventory screen. Here we go. C. And open map on. Oh, control is map. Okay. I mean, that's closer to my hand. What's C? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not reminding it then. Jesus. Okay, so I can use control for map. Okay, I mean, that's nice. That works. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're leaving. We're not dealing with him. We're leaving.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Oh, that was Nemesis? Okay. Escape the creature. Well... Clock Tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock Tower. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw hiccups. The city saw further growth during... What the shit? What, I have like a beard hair in my mouth? What the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. That was gross. City saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time with proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy tolling bells can again be heard throughout Raccoon City. So we name dropped the mayor. We're talking about the clock tower. 1978 is 20 years before this game happened, which is when Dr. James Marcus disappeared. So, yeah. So do I think we're gonna go to the clock tower? Now I do. Very much believe that now. Open the box with a grenade launcher. Combine! Okay, area blue. Gotta go. Okay. And there he is. God damn it. Okay.
Bitch can't even swim.
Well, I doubt that. I feel like that's a little...
Carlos, respond.
If you tell him the thing's dead, then I'll be
We
pissed.
didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mihail.
Oh, this is about to go wrong.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Oh, God!
Jill, what happened?
It's larger! It's larger! Run! Don't stop! Jesus, run! Oh, God! Well, okay. Jill, you are an action hero. Jesus Christ, Loincloth McGee is here. Oh, God.
Come on!
I didn't bring the explosive rounds. I was like, I'm not gonna need those. I should save those. Dumb. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Is he still gonna sidestep all these things, or is he cooler about it now? Go, 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 go. He's right on top of me. I hate that. I hate it so much. Okay, we have too much ammo. What a problem. Eeh. Why am I so close in? Why is the camera so close? Oh, God. How much damage was that? Not much. Okay. Medium amount of health. Do it. Oh, God. Immediately. Oh, God. Immediately used all that. Okay, never mind. It's still... Yeah. It still took damage. Oh... We still have health, I mean. Ew! What? Run? Okay, so somehow that didn't kill me immediately. Unsure how that works, but I'll take it. Oh god. Oh god.
Like some kind of animal.
No. You don't say. Oh, it's gonna jump. It's gonna jump, isn't it? It's gonna land right on me or next to me. Thank you. There's still stuff here, though. Why am I like this? Really critical situation. I'm looking for loot. Okay. Well, that's gonna be nice. How do I make room for this? I could... no, I can't drop the red herb. I could use some grenades, though, I guess.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
Yeah, or we use this. No, let's use the grenades. Where is he? Oh, God. Eat that, sir. Congratulations! Yeah, that's not good. Okay. He's very close. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do at this point. I'm gonna do this and then swap to mine.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah. Let's do that. There you go. Well, he still hit me, so that's not great, but... Oh, God. Oh, okay. No, I see what we're doing. We want him to run over that shit when he's on the wall. That's what we want. Yeah, no, that's fair. What the hell was that? Whew. I thought I dodged. Up you go. Did I? Yup. Did it.
Right, let's do this.
Leroy! Oh! Yeah, get him! Yeah, he's not dead. I don't believe that for a second.
You still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Whew. Okay. Well, we're out of healing items. We got 5 shots in the big gun. I'll put that on 3 because I keep clicking 3 and it's not on 3. Yeah, I'm glad we get this little bit of acknowledgement here. Because I would be lying if I said it didn't pass through my mind. Oh, okay. Can we rancor him with the gates? Oh, that is what we're doing. Rancor! Nice. Run. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's the G virus. Ah, and there he is, of course.
Interest. You've done me a big favor, miss.
Okay. Roughly half a day later.
Jill! Hey.
Took bro 12 hours.
God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Piggyback ride.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Damn. Spencer Memorial Hospital. Uh-huh.
Fight it, Jill.
Right.
I'm gonna get you the vaccine. Be okay.
Imagine if Carlos was an anti-vaxxer. That'd be the funniest shit. In real life, not so much. But if that happened in a game... Salt, ammo... Jesus, Jill. So that section for Jill was only 16 minutes? Felt like an eternity. When you see this... That's a YouTube title right there.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
A healthy family is a happy family. I don't know, that's a lot of kids. One kid, cool. Two, pretty decent mix there. Three, that's a lot. I don't trust anybody with more than 2 kids. Like, what are you hiding? Why are you building an army? What's your intention here? It's clearly a joke, but like... After I said that, I felt like someone's gonna take that the wrong way. Someone's gonna get offended. I'm clearly joking. Okay. Even if it can't swim, it can walk? True. Does it need to breathe? That's a good question. Did it need to breathe underwater? Health day! Only for 2 hours, though. Oh, God. I'm here for my appointment! He's got a healthy back on him. Somehow I missed all those bullets.
I don't got time for this.
I don't got ammo for it either. Oh, there was something in here. There's a door as well, apparently. I didn't even see this door. Oh no. Spencer Memorial Pamphlet. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital, the heart of Raccoon City's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Trust. Jesus. No. Okay. No. I know that's not Mr. X's hat, but he better not be here. It's a hat, and that's all I need to see for the PTSD to kick in. How do I get there? Emergency vaccine research. And it's still the emergency vaccine research just 1.5 meters away. Look at this. Why would you need that? Why would you need those two signs? Talking about building an army. My grandma on my mother's side had 7 living children. 4 of them had 3 children. 2 had 2 and 1 had 5. For a perfect average of 3 children by child for 21 grandchildren. I have 18 cousins on my mother's side. God damn, that is a big family. Okay, so I have a feeling we get to the outer part by, like, coming from the other side, possibly? Because I can't really go through here, right? No doors or anything. But it looks like you can walk around here, possibly? So maybe you come from the other side through there? Oh, no. No, you don't. There's a lot of blocking there. Okay, so how the heck do you get out there? Just a bunch of shit blocking it. Is something gonna break through and open up this, like, the glass windows or something? It doesn't look good. So, yeah. Situation tense. Anticipation, frightening levels. Nathaniel. Whoa, the hand made me think of Left 4 Dead. Intercom, what else? There was something else here. Tape player! Showing us how much of a douchebag he's become. Possibly. Have to put a tape in it for it to work, okay. Not provided. Nurse's Journal, September 25th. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. Director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. That's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary team. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body... Miranda? Saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on? Well, yeah. I got some bad news.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I like Carlos. He's fun. Critical hit. Can I break through? That lock behind me? No. Okay. Thought it did. Sounded like it. Baby knife. Oh my god. Don't do that to me while I'm using baby knife. How dare you? This is a sacred moment. No. Okay. Can't shoot through the glass. That's some good glass. Oh god, what? Okay. I was like, where the heck did that come from? Rude. A lot of those cousins have children now, but I was not sure how many. Dude, yeah. If that big of a family, that's, that can be really difficult to keep track of. Now am I on the... I am on the other side, okay. Okay. Why would this corner be creaking? There's nothing there. Are we being serious with this hallway? Hell no. Oh no. There's no way else to go. No way else? What? Nowhere else to go. Okay, so now there's a second item out there that I can't get to. I'm going to add a yet to that sentence because I feel like it's gonna open up sometime. Maybe shit goes sideways and I have to play as Jill. And that explains why there's a bunch of locked stuff that we can open. That is gonna be my assumption here. What am I missing from this room, though? Why red? Oh. That's why red. Okay. How do I... tie to this box? And I can't shoot through this. No. Okay. And there was another locker in there that was locked, so definitely a Jill section, I think. Oh. Seems to be a recurring thing. Not the head, but the falling downstairs. Don't know who threw him down, but he's downstairs now. Jesus. Dude, can you imagine how bad this place would have to smell? Huh. Yeah, that is actually what weirder, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe knife. So, oh, that's his scalp. I thought he had like really white hair. That's just his head. We are indeed on the roof. It's not as large of a building as I expected. I thought it was going to be huge. Staff only? Not anymore, baby. Nurse's Journal, September 27th. That's like yesterday. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Hyperphagia. Possible infection. Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but this fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. Is my beard, like, blowing? Like, is the fan making my beard, like, blow into my mouth? Is that why I occasionally taste the hair? Like, what the shit is happening? It's disgusting. Ugh. The patients are delirious, growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hand on deck now. We have got to contain this chaos. Chaos. Okay. Another save thing, another plant. Items, yo. Hyperphagia is eating a lot. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's an operating room? Padlock door, okay. There's an opening to the courtyard. Okay. This place looks like hell. Nurse Journal, September 29th. That's tonight. We tried. I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. The victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there. Because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. Can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help. Yeah. Well, that's grim. Memos from administration. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID cards in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it's recovered, we'll keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. In the courtyard, but one spare in the office. Where would that spare be then? Or am I now allowed to go to the courtyard. Cannot open locks with a knife. I'm not that cool. Yeah. Can't go that way. I've not been over here. Nothing. Figured it was worth checking. Oh, hi. Note about tape recording. Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott removing something from a locker in the nurse's station and walked toward the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole, and we'll get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. Have I made a triple green in this? No, I haven't. Look at that. As soon as they broke through the other door, I just walked out of this one. Nurse's station's probably the safe. It's left. Oh. That's how I get down? Well, I guess that's the next step. That's a drop and a half. Is that the wind or is that snakes? Ooh. Tactical grip. Nice. So what did that do? Tactical grip reduces recoil when firing. Hell yeah. Okay. Locker room. I'm gonna eat one green because I was in yellow territory. So that's a way in. Ammo lock. There's a worrying amount of ammunition and stuff in hospitals. How do I get over? Oh, I guess I don't, because I have the key, but how the heck do I... How do I get you... Whatever you are, box on the ground? I guess that's possibly a Jill segment, along with all the lockers. Okay. So it's the staff room, right? Oh my god. Okay. When they lock onto you, they're real quick. Like a damn homing beacon. What the shit was that? Did I imagine that? What the hell? There it is. Oh boy. I love that that's my reaction to that. Oh boy. Okay. Do we have an item box somewhere that we could maybe, yeah, very close by as well. I still don't know what I saw. It looked like one of those giant fish creatures we fought in the sewers, possibly, but it was like just a shadow, so I don't know if it was a graphical glitch, if I'm imagining it, or if it was real. That's kind of worrying. Shame we can't take that umbrella, would make for a great weapon, I'm sure. That'd be sick. Maybe do like Oswald Cobblepot and implement an automatic weapon into the umbrella at the same time. John Ralph, orthopedic doctor. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go to the nurse's station now. So there was something. Hunter? It kind of looks like a hunter, but also slightly different. The mouth is disgusting. The mouth is disgusting. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so one hit and I'm dead. Good to know. Where is it gonna send me? Hunter Beta. Okay. Well, that's terrifying. Mouthful of mandibles. Yup. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did dodge. Okay, I thought I died again. So this is where I have to figure out the dodge tech, I guess. And I don't have the grenade thing. I do have a grenade straight up, but what I wanted to say is I don't have the landmine thing I could put on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, that was enough? What the shit? Okay. That thing reminds me of a Metroid boss. Oh. That's cool. So one claw is significantly larger than the other. There's a ton of things that could be said about that, but I will refrain from doing so. I am not about to judge a man for what he does in his own home. So we haven't been using flash grenades at all. I don't know what a crate is, but I believe it's. So I guess I wasn't crazy. It was actually something running around over there. That's good to know. Stay down. Oh. Right, it was over there. Swipe. There's still more to do with that. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I was wondering why there were giant claw marks inside of that room where they were like, I hear something. I was wondering why there were giant claw marks. Makes sense now. The goddamn Ninja Turtles are here. Disgusting. Okay, lady, we don't have time for this. I also don't want to alert the Ninja Turtles, so you gotta do this quiet-like. Hammerlock. Okay, well, it doesn't feel great that I basically unlocked a giant circle here. I guess it makes sense. Also, what's this for? I know that I've been down there, but like, am I gonna have to use that against these things? Oh, you're up. Now she's down again. She's up. Oh my god, hi! What the shit? Go! Just stand in the goddamn doorway. So can they not open doors? Oh my god. So... Oh my god. Doesn't really do much damage to the back of them. That makes sense, I guess. Whoop. Oof. Oof. Hey, last guy. Come on. Oh, God. Still fine somehow. Where the hell did he go? Oh, hi. I am terrified of these guys. Carl is taking those flashbangs better than I. Yeah, he's a champ. Okay, thank God. Those things are terrifying. This room, by the way, is a goddamn horror scene. Jesus. Speaking of turtles, do you have one or two words in Swedish to differentiate the terrestrial tortoises from the aquatic turtles? No. We call them shield toads, actually. Like, genuinely, we call all turtles sea toads, or shield toads. As one word. Sköldpadda. Shield toad. Yeah, it's... Thinking about it, it's kind of stupid and somewhat insane. But, yeah, we do just call all of them that. So, having to... growing up and realizing that turtle and tortoise are two different words for what is to me the same word. It was interesting. You have... Oh, tortu... Hold on, French. Okay. Tortu, something like that, I guess. I don't speak lick of French, so... Tortu? Is it Tortu? I don't know. Same in German. Shield toad, literally. Sick. I'm glad it's not just us. Also, calling them shield scrotums is insane. That's close? Hell yeah. I'll settle for close. It's not gonna get better than that, so... French, you is weird to non-French speakers. Ah. I see. So, right now then, we found a tape, and we are not going to put the herb in it. We're going to put the tape in it. Tape inserted. Let's listen to this bad boy. Can I play this? Can I play? Can I, it says tape inserted. A tape labeled Dr. B recording for HR is inside. Okay, can I listen to it? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Can he? Maybe not. Well, that was terrifying. Okay, I realize what this is supposed to be. So, I'm supposed to use this tape on the door for voice recognition. That's what it's for. I'm not actually gonna get to the bottom of what this horrible doctor did to one of the nurses, even though I kind of would like to. And then find where he died, and then pee on him. Okay, where do we go? And I'm about to break. He needs a little room to breathe. Because he's one step closer to the edge. And he's about to break. Okay, this thing didn't open while I was backing into it. And I would say that that is rude. Because I really wanted it to open and it didn't. It's not every day you get in, like, an armory of grenades inside of an operations room. But you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Can I get a bit better POV on this? And that I did. Baby knife. I'm still assuming Jill is going to be going through here because of all the lockers, but who knows? And now I want to listen to Linkin Park again. Thanks. Hey, no worries. I learned how to play Given Up recently on bass. It was really fun. Great song. Let's do this.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Wow.
Wow. What a douche.
I hope I get to shoot him. Before that, I was satisfied with just peeing on his corpse, but now I kind of want to be more involved in the whole situation, I feel. Please be dead. I hope that's him. Please be dead. It looks like it.
Bard.
Yep, okay. There it is.
Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
That is a very 1998 looking laptop right there. Reminds me of Chandler Bing's laptop in Friends. That's like my reference point to laptops during that era, because we never really had laptops at home. We had a bunch of stationary computers. Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, Dickbag McGee. It is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone, the SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, that's the second time I think we've name-dropped that man, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community, with heavy ties to Umbrella Corporation. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m., the Orient Restaurant. Of course, that's what it's called. The Central Hotel, second floor. We would be honored if you joined us. Hey, Darth Vader. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. I hate this. I hate this. Jesus. This is just way too real now. I'm glad that seems to have gone through your forehead right there. Hopefully it went clean through and did utter damage. You piece of shit. Okay, let's combine these and then eat it to get our health back and just never talk about this guy again. Email from Nathaniel Bard, goddammit. To Greg Tester, reply immediately.
Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole city. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out.
I can't do that voice.
I have in my possession 1 dose of vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail. And it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you are the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you have got to get me the hell out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lead on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without your BCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. I'm glad you're dead.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29.
Not what you sound like.
11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus.
True.
My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches in the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
What do I feel like our buddy's gonna be the one to come in and shoot him?
I know they don't want me to...
Tyrell? Is it Tyrell? Is that his name? Our buddy? I feel like he's already been here. I don't know.
I got Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
Yeah. Great. Wonderful. That's a good way to preserve the evidence right there, my friend. Okay. So this whole area is still left, and...
Is it here?
fairly certain whoever's been here did some damage, right? Because it looked like it'd been shot. Or that's it. Oh, that's very glowy.
All right, Jill. Hang tight.
That's like neon pink or purple-esque. Like, Jesus. Neon. It's my favorite Resident Evil character. Neon. Kennedy. Run.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
I feel like he's the one that did this. I just can't prove it yet. It could also be Mikhail, I guess. I don't know why I'm casting so much doubt on what appears to be Carlos's boy, you know? Nope. No. Oh, okay. Jesus. Ow. Okay, so he's just shoulder checking people, I guess. I tried to dodge, but no.
All right, Jill. Hang tight.
Okay, nice checkpoint, at least. Did I not? Yeah, I did.
T, I got it.
Glowing magenta.
Your way.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Have you seen this town?
Does he stay dead? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, I'm prepared this time. That's surprisingly effective. Okay. Still curious about that box. Whoop, up. Well, okay. Ran straight in. Ooh, my god. Ran straight into that guy and then broke his neck. Still didn't stop him. In here?
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. I was like, where is she? Where has she gone? But she's right there. Hi, Jill. Welcome. Welcome. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Can I give you my inventory for when you take over? Of course. Disgusting. Imagine if it was something else.
Come on. This shit better work.
That was actually the super T virus. Jesus.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
You okay, dude?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable.
Yeah.
On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
Man, that's only a day away.
There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
And honestly, what the hell else are they supposed to do? Like, genuinely.
Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Okay. Get some gear. Man the rear with the gear. Okay, we have 3 of those. That's probably enough. Let's do another one of these. Save. Okay, so Tyrell, you're gonna stay here, huh? A real man with help. Kidding. You stay safe, and can't believe I'm... Well, me, Chrane, playing, I can't believe I'm trusting him to watch over her. I don't really trust anyone in this, but, you know, so I don't have much of a choice.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay. Is this one of those DLC extra game modes where you have to survive for a long time?
Now the fun shit begins.
Really? A detonator? Okay. Apparently we can't do that yet. That's not smart. She got like a third wind. God damn. Yes. What? No, they haven't. I guess it depends on which room you're referring to, but... So where the hell am I supposed to use that explosive? Oh, hi. Why do they explode and disappear? Is it because there's gonna be that many of them? Like, genuinely, what am I gonna do with this? C4 explosives. Where?
Oh, come on.
That's not nice.
It must be somewhere.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Glad I saved that. Jesus. These bitches falling from the ceiling! Yeah, I know. I know I didn't deal with you first. I know. You can get jealous, it's fine. Equip. Do that. Go back out there. Deal with you. Get some grenades. Oh, that was unexpected. Jesus. Please don't. Oh, shit.
Almost got it.
Good for you. That was unexpected. Okay. Oh. I almost missed that. There is more in here, apparently, somehow. Somewhere. No? Might be connected to the lobby. Okay. We'll do that. One of those. That. And now we have everything. No you don't. Oh, crap. Didn't see him there. I'm so glad I've been saving grenades. You have no idea. Reload, champ. Honestly, feel like I'm doing okay. Okay. Never mind. Me and my big mouth. Oh, really? A first aid spray spawned in? Okay. Let's throw some flash grenades, shall we?
Carlos, can you use that explosive to block the door somehow?
There you go. What, the C4? Is that what we're talking about?
Carlos, can you use that explosive to block the door somehow?
Sure, give me a second. There might be more loots. Yes.
Can you use that explosive to blow the doors about?
That's all. Okay. Oh god. Timber. A very calculated demolition.
Carlos, you all right?
I think so.
Not even close. But at least it's over.
Cue the hunters.
I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
They know it exists. They don't want it.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Dude, he's been awake so long. Look at those eyes. God damn. And now we're Jill. Time to unlock some lockers. He's gone?
Jill.
Oh.
Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Yeah, no, this is not real.
It's the only way.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
So he is gone. Tyrell, I thought you'd be here. That was like my one main thing to check if you were trustworthy. Why did you leave? My man. Okay, we need more of these things, I feel. Leon and Claire are already gone. They are, but like, wouldn't they basically be like, ah, we are on this giant highway, and then turn around and see the giant nuke? Like, wouldn't they be close enough when this happens to be like, damn, that shit's happening behind us, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's not... Though I guess some time has gone now that she was, like, bonked on the head by Nemesis. Ooh. No gone. This? Yeah, we have some inventory space. So what the hell is this then? Does it shoot the same ammo? 70. 70. It does use the same ammo. Okay. Burst fire. Do I like that though? I don't know that I do. Do you have an exact date for when Chris and Claire... I want to say Chris all the time. Leon and Claire show up on the other side. 29th and 30th. Okay. And it's what, September? So September's 30 days. So they're a day ahead, basically. But if they escape on the 30th, that means that when they are walking in the light in the true ending of 2, then that's the morning of the 1st, then. If they escape on the 30th. So they're basically walking on the road in the early hours of the 1st. In that case. So, I don't know. Maybe they see it. I don't know. They're like, whoa, fireworks? The city's exploding behind them. R83 opening is 23rd to 27th. The first half is on the 28th. Second half, this part is the 1st. Okay. Oh, the sunrise is on the 30th. Okay. I see. Okay. I feel like we can leave some stuff in here, right? Also, didn't I get the pouch upgrade that he found? Or did I get that pouch upgrade? I don't know. This. We can start investigating. Tyrell?
Morning, sunshine.
Okay, there you are.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So is she?
So am I.
Exactly. Badass.
Guess I'm not talking you out of this.
Sure as shit ain't.
Underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Okay, I have some newfound respect for this guy. Maybe I judged him too quickly. Or I say that, and then he goes around betraying me anyway. Can't trust anyone in these games. So what is... Oh, the box. Is that what I'm... Yep. That was 4 shots into the wall right there. It's almost impressive how bad that was. Is this the underground? I guess so. So we should probably explore the rest first. I feel like I prefer the original pistol. I don't know. It feels a little weird. Can I get out there now? Am I allowed out in the courtyard finally? Please? Hello. Yes, please. Where can I find a Magnum? Give it to me, please. How do I get to you? Dax, can I get to that box out there in the courtyard? Because I want it, but I don't know if I can. Explosive B.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Ah. Okay, so Nikolai is the guy I dislike. Yeah. What's the name of the guy I liked then on the train? Mikhail. Mikhail. Yeah. Nikolai's the douchebag. Okay. Mikhail was cool. Well. Let's loot this place. Oh my god. Did he die? Did he? Or did he disappear? Shit happened. He's alive. Okay. Great. Shotgun's good. Explosive round. No place to stash all these. Oh boy. How are you still alive? Let's drop the loot. Mag ammo. Oh. So two different things, right. Okay. Now we're back to looting. Staff room. Oh, it's you. Very resilient skull. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. I did the Voldemort whisper thing. Okay. How the heck you still going? I need to find the combination to the safe in one of these rooms. Do I have like a file telling me? Okay. So it's got to be written down somewhere around here. But where? Have a good night, Giant. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take care of yourself. Where would one put the combination for a safe? Oh no. Yeah, no, I see you. terrifying.
I think I can squeeze by.
Really? Okay. Well, that's good. Ass straight into camera. No. That's awful. Okay, so at least now I know how to get down there. But I also don't know what to do when I get in there because there's no way out. Is there? Again, ass right into camera. Very difficult to, you know, ignore. Very, very difficult to not see that. Trying to stay respectful here. Okay. That was it. That was everything in here. Okay. Anything telling me what to do with the safe combination here? Oh. Oh, never mind. Who opened that? Is this telling me I missed out on it because I didn't open it as Carlos, or did someone else open it? Interesting. No Ninja Turtles. Good. Okay. Upper floor done. We still need to get those explosive rounds, and then we have the courtyard, and then we go down here, I guess. Okay. Read that hurts. Yellow territory, okay. The lockpick is done? Okay. That's interesting. That tells me there's not much more of the game left. If I were to be a betting man. My inventory is still full. Shit. Thought we solved this. Twelve mag rounds. We can store the lockpick, I guess. Handgun ammo. Mine rounds. Yeah. I found the way down. I'm just clearing out everything before jumping down. It was over here. She could crawl underneath like a bunch of bullshit and jump down around here. So she ends up in the right place. Apparently. So now I'm trying to collect the last piece of loot on the lower floor. And then I'm going upstairs again, jumping down there, and then progressing to the new area that opened up. Them's the plans. Yeah. Lot of ammunition. Okay. Upstairs, save. Jump down into the courtyard. And move. Sure. Honestly, I might want to put the mine rounds in here. I feel like if they're necessary for a fight, they're gonna give me new ones. Also, might want to reload this. Yeah. New save. And Nemesis is still out there somewhere, so that's fun. No, it's completely fine. I appreciate you looking it up at all. Like, it's okay. Don't worry. Here we go. Now it's time to check it out. Wonder how I get out of here. There it is.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Yeah, and then some. Now, that's it. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna equip this on shortcut forward. But I'm also gonna... No, you know what? I'm not gonna equip the super pistol. The burst pistol that I don't want. Here we go. Time to find our boy. I ran past it. Oh god. Oh good god. Well. Nope. Absolutely not. Disgusting creature. Here we go. I have to resist the urge to reload. Because I want to use the ammo that's in this and then stash it. So I'm going to leave it with like one bullet in the chamber, I think. And then put it back in the box.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
I would assume so, yes. This seems like a boss platform. I don't like this. I don't want a boss fight right now. It's super dark. Oh. It seems...
No one in the hospital ever noticed all this.
There's clearance levels. This seems even more like a boss platform. I don't like this. sealed. That's a lot of kilos. Okay. Will I leave an herb behind? Is it on the platform? Oh, that's the platform that I'm lowering. Okay. Can't believe I'm about to leave behind an herb. Hold on. No, I'm not. Aha! Peek. There you go. If you're interested in getting to know Hunk more, you should play the 4th Survivor from RE2. He's in that? Interesting. I guess that makes sense with the title of that. Depending on when we get done, maybe we'll look at that. Ooh. Like, I don't know how long this game is, but since the lockpick is done, I'm like, is there even that much game left? Yes. Cool. Very cool. Store that. And the mag ammo. Elevator notice. To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuse to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. So like we did earlier with the whole thing in the nest thing. That's not nest, but another nest. So I'm not there. This is a huge room. And those guys are super... Oh, those are zombies. I was like, those guys are super dead. Twice over, apparently. This is a boss room drop right here. I'm not falling for that shit. Where are we fighting? No one, huh? That's surprising. There's the fuse.
I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
A naked zombie? Why does that feel so weird? Okay, it is different. It is eating bullets somehow. What the hell is that? And did he drop that on, like, himself? super weird. I'm gonna be playing Code Veronica and the 2 Revelations games. I think those are the ones I'm gonna be including for now. And in the future, who knows? But for the current ongoing playthrough, I'm gonna at least do those 3. Unless people come out and are like, oh, you need to play this one before Requiem. Like, if something like that happens, then I'll add whatever game that would be. But yeah, after this, it's Code Veronica. Like, after this, I think we're alternating, like, side game numbers, side game numbers, side game number. I think we're doing that after. It's in the description of the stream, I think, the order of the games. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think I wrote it down in the description. Oh my god, hi! Okay, Cerberus, get the shit off me, dude. No, the gun reloaded! I hate that for me! Or did I reload it? Or maybe I did. So we're not going that way. Whoa. Critical hit.
Oh, a dead end. No, wait.
Squeeze through. However. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the order I wrote down. Sounds right. So this is not an elevator, I guess? Is there anything on the shelves here that I'm missing before I move on? Uh-huh. Here. What's that? Nothing, apparently. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea if she's, like, her stuff in those games is relevant at all for Requiem, but we'll see, I guess. Well... Did I make a mistake running away from that room? I guess we'll see. What the shit is in here? And there. Okay, that's fine. That's just a guy. A few guys. Okay. Okay, that's way worse. Yeah, okay, so what the hell do I do now? Okay, dive into him, apparently. And death. Yep. Okay. Well, that requires a grenade launcher, I think. Oh, great. I have to redo this whole section. Fun! So I'm gonna immediately prepare for this. Send him down. There he is. The ugly naked baby. You know what? I want to do this instead. If I get rid of 3 of these, that opens up an inventory slot for me. Really? Yeah. First fuse. I guess I could go back with this immediately. Did I find these last time? Doesn't matter. I did just reload this thing again. Even though I just equipped it because I want to get rid of the ammo. That in there. Free up some inventory space. Here we go. Oh. Got him. This is where it came from. Down the steps, even though it's a ladder. Got that. And then we're going into the mouth of hell over here. Why would I want this? It's just... Yeah, like I can walk up here. Like, Why would I? Oh, it opens up that way. Okay, interesting. There's the door. So what did I... Oh, what did I skip last time? Oh, it's one of the baby aliens. Okay. Now that gun is finished. We don't need to use that anymore. That works. Hopefully on a permanent basis. You need to sit down. That is permanent. Okay. Employee memo. September 12th. Admitted to N2. Male 45, female 32. Discarded male 60, female 89. September 15th. Returned female 8. Uninfected. Numbers increasing. Disposal trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. Okay. So this is where they were sending them. Oh. Well, that would have been helpful earlier. Look at that. That. I'm gonna do one of these and one of these. Store the pistol that I don't want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first aid sprays. Quite a lot. Mine rounds, that could be fun for the incoming fights. And then do one of these. Check this out. Oh god. Oh good god. Okay. That went surprisingly well. Now did I do all that for a little bit of gunpowder? So I don't think that's equivalent to what just happened. Oh. Never mind, it was quite important. Turns out it was quite important. Okay. Now we're gonna do one of these. Load some mine rounds. And do some crazy stuff. Are you serious? They're timed? Well, that's bad. Okay. Well. Here we go. Open your mouth. Okay. Well, that one way better. Now, where is that last thing in your containment unit? It's a lot in your containment unit from looks of things. Or not at all, it's just one herb. Okay, weird. So I didn't need to go over here. I guess. Lift. I'm still missing one fuse. Weird. Oh. That's why. Okay, so what do we do here? Do I just discard a shotgun shell? Yes, I do. Do I just leave the herb? Here's what I'm gonna do. And you're gonna hate me for this. I'm gonna pick up the herb. I'm gonna walk back to the box. I'm gonna put the herb in the box. And then I'm gonna walk back and get the last fuse. And then we're gonna run back here again, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna put the fuses in. Yeah, just like that. So honestly, I didn't need to throw that shotgun shell away, but I did. It is what it is. Oh, right. I picked that up. So the main reason I'm trying to clean as many items out as possible is to see if the area is like, you're done or not. So then I'm not missing anything significant. Because now it's still red, right? That could be because the box isn't done. But it could also be that I'm missing something in one of these areas. Out in the open, possibly. I wonder. Since we put that one up in the air, did something open up over there? Doesn't look like it's... Oh. Oh! Shell shoulder. Allows for faster reload speed. Well, what do you know? Still red. Interesting. This is why we explore. Turns out, fairly useful. Oh, look at you. Before I do that, kind of want to double check. I felt very validated after finding that shotgun piece, so now I'm just looking everywhere. Okay. Looks clear all the way to the giant pits we're supposed to be in. So, let's go to the save room. Yes, everything seems good. We shall save. And then we go. Oh god. We're back into the giant pit of awful. Oh. Yeah, so these guys are disgusting. Truly. Full restore. Nothing on the shelves. Nothing there. Let's put the fuses in and see if the room turns blue. No. It's still red. Interesting. Why? It's interesting that this is still red. Considering all the other extensions of the room like that turned blue. Nothing in there. Okay. That's weird. Let me check. 2 Remake. This place is called Underground Storage. I'm looking at 2 Remake, not 3. Underground Storage. There it is. Okay. According to this, those enemies that drop down, the giant ones, are called Palehead. That's fun. It doesn't seem like there's anything significant. Okay. It's... How do I... Is there a better way to view the map? It's like, apparently there's explosive A. I feel like that's the thing you get immediately when you walk out. There's the pale head that drops down. The fuse when you go up this lift to this platform. And then inside the breakable wooden crate on the north side of the northwest platform. That's here where I got handgun ammo and shotgun shells. Then you go down here and you... Inside the open transport container on the west side of the room. For handgun ammo. Oh yeah, this thing. And then 2 zombie dogs appear right here. And then 1 zombie wandering around the southern area of the platform. That's, yeah, that's the guy like behind here. Red herb on the floor in the middle area of the room. The area you end up in after you squeeze through the gap in the shelves. So right here. On the floor in the middle area of the room. There was a, oh yeah, there's a red herb that was sitting right here when we walked through. Then there was a Charlie doll on the shelf. Handgun ammo in the southeast corner of the southeast platform. Right there. Did I get that? I don't know that I did. Is that what I'm missing? Like, looking at that, I like that it's laid out in the order which it appears. I wasn't expecting that. Because the red herb was right there on the ground as you come through here. So we did pick that up. Like, it was right there, I think. And then the Charlie doll was here. And then on the east corner of the southeast platform. Like, over here? Here? Oh. Yeah, there it is. I didn't even know you could go back here. I would probably have never found that. So, again, feel validated. Okay, good. Now we got that covered. I don't want to save again. Because, yeah, already did that. Go. Also, don't worry, I didn't scroll down far enough to see any more areas past this one, so we're good. I know nothing. This is very sci-fi looking.
Shit,
oh.
He got away.
Nice. You got a whole box. Gunpowder, green herb.
doing in here?
That's a good question. Honestly, same. Why not? Unfinished activity log. 1300 hours infiltrated. Raccoon City disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission 1930. Observed 5 Raccoon Police Department officers engaging a pack of 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. September 27th. 12 o'clock. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. Wow. Okay, so he's releasing them. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 11 p.m. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. September 28th, 4:30. Diverted pack toward command post. Result: night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 8 a.m. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. 6 p.m. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. So, Nemesis. 8 p.m. Got eyes on 2 stars. A male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. September 29th. Midnight. Female JV, aka Jill Valentine, has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapon's appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. 4 a.m. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. 7 a.m. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with Jill Valentine. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. 12:30 a.m. Over 17 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 4 a.m. Vaccine recovered and administered to Jill Valentine by commanding officer, a soldier in MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. I hate this guy. Why are they always the goddamn worst?
Tyrell.
Did you introduce
I got through. They're willing to
yourself to such a?
They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
I don't believe him, unfortunately. Oh, CEO is for Carlos Oliveira. Ah, okay. Didn't realize that was his last name. That makes sense, though. Okay. Okay, so CO is Carlos Oliveira. Got it.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Oh God, I feel bad. He's so dead.
Keep going. We're almost there.
He's so dead.
No.
Oh god, it's like Black Widow running away from the Hulk. My apologies to Tyrell. He deserved better. Well, that was something. I keep not trusting people in these games, in most games, and then they keep dying. So, you know, I kind of feel bad, but also I feel like it would keep me alive in the long run, so I don't feel that bad. But, yeah. He deserved better. Turns out he was a good person. They're very nice with handing out save points right now. Nest 2 employee regulations. Another nest. Attention Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines, and the new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. And new weaponry capable of, not the new. Just general new. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. Yeah, if a company talks to you like this, you're probably working for a somewhat shitty company. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that. If they keep telling you we're family and all this shit, or it's an honor to be part of a thing, probably full of bad people. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't trust a single one of them. It might not be Umbrella bad, but, you know. Oh, that's his hair. I thought that was his brain. It's an unfortunate hair color for you, sir. Though I guess it's mixed with blood, so it looks worse. Okay. Oh. So not that version. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere, America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 2020 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough energy to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. And they, like, believe me, they made sure that everybody saw that whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sake, but let this be testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Well, you know. Those are huge beds. What were they operating on in here? Is this where they conducted the tests?
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Sure, Talizora.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
First time. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine system synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Bard, chief researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response. The adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Sure. Someone's gonna get up. I'm sure.
Override key successfully generated.
Really?
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Override, huh? Override key. Well, that's probably useful. Nothing more here. My inventory is very full, which bodes ill if we're gonna have to do a bunch of looting and stuff. Okay, so there's just nothing else in here then, somehow. Override key for what though? That door maybe? That works. Put one of these into the storage. Why do I feel like I've missed pouches? Carry an override key at all times.
Override complete.
Yeah. What's in there? Oh, okay. I see your feet. Oh god. So the new shotgun upgrade reloads 2 shells at a time. That's sick. I also got to clear out some inventory space during that encounter. It's all the ammo being used here. Green herb. Gunpowder. Keep mixing up the gunpowder and explosive A and B stuff. I'm like, oh, now I'm confused. And then, nope, those are two different things. Oh, okay. Have I missed the second to last pouch? Like a yes or no on that one? Okay. Gunpowder right there. Combine. Combine. Explosive rounds. I only have one. Put that in there. Also, what's up? You're in the underground storage facility? No, I'm in Nest. I think the last area was called underground storage facility. I did grab a pouch there, I think. Yeah, underground storage was the last one. Did I find a pouch? Yeah, I did in the save room. So I've missed one before that. Okay, then I've missed a pouch somewhere before that.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
I did get pouch 6, yeah. And the weird thing about pouch 6 was that it only, like, I feel like it unlocked this, but it seems like it only did for Carlos. Because when I was back to Jill, I was like, do I have less space now? Like, something about that caught me off guard, but I might have just been misremembering as well. Could be entirely possible. Pouch 5 was the 915-7 locked safe. Okay. Yeah. We did do that, I think. Fairly certain. Oh. Nah. Love the Halloween music going on in the background. Michael Myers comes around the corner right now. I'm leaving. Pouch 4 was the security office in the sewers. Needs a battery pack to access. Did I get that? Because, like, going back to that far, like, last stream, I'm like, I'm not gonna remember all those. Maybe I have all of them. I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to get, like, the last row or something. I don't know. Because if this, like, if the last one was pouch 7 between 2 characters, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7. Pouch 3 was the jewels on the railway. Okay. We did do that.
This must be what powers it.
Maybe I have all of them. Pouch 2 was inside substation control room. Yeah. Pouch 1 was subway station. Did I miss the first one? Maybe? I don't know. Like, since it's split between 2 characters, I don't know what my inventory is supposed to look like when it's done. I thought it would be a whole last row here, but maybe not. Needed the lockpick to access. Well, the lockpick did show the trash can on it, meaning it had done all it could be used for. So I think I got that one then. Ooh. Okay, tyrants, maybe? Or prototypes for Hunter B. And either way.
Tyrants.
Okay, they are tyrants. Okay, good. I'm not crazy.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
Well, my favorite tyrant is for sure Mr. X. Like, no contest. Okay. Oh. Why am I wearing or like carrying around 4 healing items? Expression of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Frankel, please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis. A truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the Forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD.
So it's called the Nemesis.
Oh, you found that out now? Okay. She's been walking around unknowing for a while. Poor Jill. Another explosive A. Gunpowder. There's a lot of stuff in this wing. And there's the thing. So I need to get back to the item box with a bunch of stuff. Run faster with a pistol? No, not really. Let me just see if I did, like if I got an achievement for getting the pouches. No, I did not. So we'll see then, I guess. If there even is one. I don't know. But it feels like I should have more inventory space than I do. That's why I'm slightly concerned. But I mean, it's too late now. We'll do what we can with what we have. It's very nice of Nemesis to wait while I do this. Surprising that he's not, like, desperately trying to knock down that door. Can I put the antigen up here while doing this? Yep.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Oh, never mind.
Got this wrong, or I'm missing a step.
Okay. Never mind. I gotta combine them. Wait a second. Oh no. These are tyrants? Ready for just to be deployed? That's awful. Ew. Hell to the no, no, no. Yep, I agree. I agree. They're zip-locked and ready to be deployed on the field, dude. That's disgusting. They're basically, I mean, they're basically getting sous vide, right? Did he turn his goddamn head? No. That was just the water making it look like that. It's one hell of a dent, though. Vacuum sealed, yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, vacuum sealed is the term I was looking for. What did I say? Like, zip-locked? That's not really that. It's definitely vacuum sealed. Okay. Combine.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with
Adjuvant.
antigens to increase immune system response.
Thank you, Jill. Vaccine base. Okay. Oh no. Those are boss arenas for sure. Staff break room. It also says sous vide, which is a French term which means under vacuum. Oh, that's why it's called that? Yeah, it's a... I only know it as a food thing, where you put it in like a... basically a vacuum sealed bag and then put it in a... like, warm water. Usually done with a bunch of meat and stuff like that. Okay. So it's, in origin, it's not necessarily to have to do with food, it's just a term in French. That's devastating. Okay, where the hell is the elevator? Oh, it's gone. Okay. When will it send me? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's some shit. And we gotta watch the vacuum sealed boys again. Yeah. For sure. Like, my mom, like, basically vacuum seals, like pillows and stuff like that sometimes. Or, like, what's it called in English? Like a, what the hell do you call it? I need to look that up. Google translates. Blankets. That's the word. Does that for like storage purposes and stuff. Yeah. I feel like I can bring the gunpowder. There's one it's gonna be fusing with, so should be fine. That was an infuriating place to die. Like, if you look back to me in that moment, that is genuine frustration flushing over me in that moment. Also me realizing that flame rounds is probably not the way to go against those guys, but I do get acid rounds there, so I'm gonna try that. Although explosives seems to be the way to go, but I don't have that. It is kind of interesting, though, that we haven't really fought many tyrants, necessarily. Like, I feel like if they put more tyrant boss fights in this, it could, I don't know, increase the feeling of stakes a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Like, we still have tyrants with, like, Mr. X and Nemesis being, like, a newer type, I guess. But it's still interesting we haven't really fought that many straight-up tyrants. I don't know. Just something I thought about while walking through that hallway. But I guess the tyrants we have been fighting have been like, yo, this is a big problem. So imagine if they deployed them like this, it'd be over.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Exposition Jill. Okay. There we go. All done. Now we head to the lab. Let's place you remove the ear. Yeah. I don't want to imagine a game where you have to fight hordes of tyrants. I mean, it might exist out there. I don't know. I think that could be fun. It'd be different. Oh yeah, I have this damn thing. Please give me a checkpoint here. Oh, hell no. I got 2 with 1 bullet? Bro, Jill, you're sick. Okay, I was scared that the tyrants were about to, to bust out of there. That worked. Time to save. I don't want to do that again. Not only is the fight hectic, there's a lot of inventory management before I get to that point, so yeah, we're taking a look at what we can do to not have to do that again. Dave's got an achievement for 3 with 1 bullet in Requiem. Goddamn, the action hero. Explosive rounds, nice. That means we can take that one out, and probably take those 2, and maybe reload this and put them in there, y'all. And take the handgun ammo, why not? Time to save. Here we go! Time to bust this door down. He said when he was about to combine to make a vaccine. What? Did it say anything about this in the message? Hey, I got an achievement for defeat 2 enemies with a single shot. Nice. Okay. Did it say anything about combining this? The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. Combining these 2 can create a potent vaccine base. Yeah. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Okay. That tells me nothing on how to make this. Okay. There you go.
Start the foraging vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Math boy. Back to this, huh? Do I actually have a knife with me? I don't think I do. Vaccine. that can prevent and cure the T-virus. This should be enough to treat many people, even the whole of Raccoon City. Okay. I mean, doubts, but, you know. Again, ass into camera. Go, Jill, go. Jesus, she Batman? Can he, you know, not do that? Oh, God. Please come out of the flames. That would have been such a good shot. It would have been sick. Oh, my God. Coward. Light it up, let's go. Well, this feels very prepare for boss. Okay, let me do this. Then do that. Jesus, that's a lot of ammunition for those. Can we combine anything here? Doesn't look like it's... No. I was gonna say you should chill out, but burn up is a nice alternative. Yeah, honestly, I'll take it, but I don't think he's out. I don't think we should count him out yet. Store that. It's time to do. I think it might be, yeah. Fire explosive. I feel like explosive is better against this guy. Although we keep setting him on fire, and the game keeps showing us that he gets put on fire. However, it feels like he keeps coming back. So I feel like explosive might be the way to go. Again, not sure. Do I need the vaccine on me, or can I put it in the box? Don't know. I feel like I should probably stash the 3 shotgun shells I have here. If only it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! It would be way less messy. Yeah. But the mess is a bit of the fun, though. That's the knife. That's where I left it. Okay. I left the 3 question mark shotgun shells. Yeah. So I have a fully loaded shotgun. I don't need 1 extra bullet. I have 60 plus the 15 already in. I have 5 magnum ammo, like 11 flame rounds, 10 explosive rounds, 2 full heals, a vaccine. I feel like we'll be fine. Hey, Jill. Let's do this. Imagine challenging Nemesis to a card game and winning.
What in God's name is this place?
Whoa. That's a good question. Why is that not in the save room? Now I need to do this just to figure out if that's the last item. Yes, it is. Okay. Unfortunately, if you challenge one to a card game, they'd cheat and eat the cards and then you. Probably. They probably would. Oh god. That's the save room gone. It's the staircase gone. Bro, oh my god. No.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Well, I hate him. Still. Oh god. Well, here we go. Do you care about acid rounds, like, at all? It doesn't seem like it. Ugh. Oh, we lost the vaccine. Okay, well. I'm all over the place with my dodging. I.e., not doing it right at all. Yeah, okay, he doesn't react to the acid rounds, that's clear.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
What?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Goes down with a barbell. Oh god. That's loud. Oh god. Ah.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind
Oh.
tank 7. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Okay. Well, I'm out of healing because I flubbed the beginning of this fight so bad. Bang. 3.
He's behind number 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the zombie first.
He's hiding behind tank 3.
Okay. I'm dead. Okay. No. It keeps asking about that shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can probably go back and stash the acid ammo, first of all. Stash that shit. Flame rounds out. You know what? Not the flame rounds. I'm gonna get another one of those with me. There we go. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, that guy. The absolute worst. Here we go.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
That went way faster.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Oh god, I'm out of shotgun shells.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 7.
Okay.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
Oh god, oh good god, that's a big sweep. Okay, well, it worked well for a while there.
Here comes some more. Number 6. I got this.
Oh god. Acid boy.
I'll take it.
Whew. The slow-mo is insane. That's awesome. How is it taking this long for me to find that? Oh my god. Oh god. If this is what takes me out, I'm quitting. Oh, I am in danger territory, apparently. Didn't know that. Woo. Ow. Okay. Jesus.
Use it to climb up.
A what now?
Come on.
Jill, get back.
Oh!
Now get on.
Oh my god. What an incredible shot.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Hell yeah. Acid rain. Bye, Gollum.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
I thought
Nikolai?
yeah.
Where did you
I thought Nikolai was going to be standing with a gun drawn behind the door when I closed, but apparently not.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Can't believe we're still going. Another save room? Are you serious? Weapon spec sheets. Redacted. Project title. Paramagnetic infantry use. Next generation railgun. Codename Finger. Chief deployment. Nest 2 lead research Cornell Garner. Assisting developers United States Army. 60 millimeter muzzle velocity 6,000 milliseconds. Project operative, suppression of new bioweapon in case of outbreak. Additional note, extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback, this thing is totally rad. Tyrant's out of line, just give him the finger and problem solved. I hate these guys. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources, may be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? Oh, it was meters per second? That makes sense, I guess. I thought it was like delay build up until firing. Like to wind up, basically. Yes, give me some shotgun shells, please. Acid rounds. Handgun ammo, flame rounds. And the shotgun shells are gonna disappear from the inventory immediately. Hmm. How many? Oh, I have one. Okay, well. I guess they all came in handy, but still. Might as well take the knife. I mean, why not at this point? Oh. Cool. Okay. Well. Oh, this is way brighter than I expected. Okay. Is that the weapon? Are we fighting Metal Gear? Or what are we doing?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You think money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
What's gonna stop her from just shooting you, dumbass? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. How is it still going? Oh my god.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible?
Please eat him.
The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time. This isn't gonna work.
Thanks, Jill. That's the supportive shit I need right now. Dodge too early. Seems like acid does nothing to him. Like, no matter the form, acid just seems completely useless. Yeah. It's very nice of him to line up perfectly in front of this thing. Okay, Jesus. Go, Jill, go! Okay, I need to push all those in again, I'm assuming.
Damn, it needs power.
Jesus, please run. Why can I not go there? Okay, now, there we go. It was not allowing me to run forward. Ow. Well. Okay. Two heals. Okay. Yeah, acid rounds, I don't... Like, they were really good against G, but against this thing, don't really do much at all. That's such a good shot. Just gonna eat that hit, I think. I don't... Like, can I dodge that somehow?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay. Jesus. Whew. Okay.
Two power sources remaining.
2 on this side? God damn it. I should have started with this side, down him, and then get both in, hopefully.
Power source remaining.
Go, go, go. I can eat 1 hit, I think.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Okay. Here we go. Please. Let this be it. Or is it gonna be a 3rd time's the charm because video game? Shove that shit in his mouth. Oh, yep! Yup!
Next time, take the fucking hit.
Disgusting. Well,
Good riddance.
I feel like that will do it, right? You know? I feel like we might have maybe possibly done it there. Though who's to say? Who's to say? Still not a single first aid used. Don't know if that is an achievement in this, but I'm gonna continue to try my hardest to keep that challenge going. Let's go! Straight into the mouth of hell. Diablo, I've come to bargain! Can I go in there? No. Ah. Better double tap. Gotta make sure. Suspicious contract. Contract overview. Received offer from client seeking to use RC Crisis to undermine and claim market share from UC. So Raccoon City Umbrella Corporation via a multi-pronged strategy. A. Sabotage UC attempts to destroy evidence of outbreak to maximize culpability. B. Induce encounters between UC bioweapons and security forces law enforcement and collect combat data to ascertain viability of tech. C. Report deployment of any new bioweapons, including Project N. See specifications. Remuneration exceeds current offer from Umbrella Corporation and takes top priority. However, the client has agreed to a grace period before using any of the deliverables, so that payment from Umbrella Corporation may also be collected. Okay. So you mean to tell me he was not acting in Umbrella's best interest? And he was mainly doing it for his own gain? Shocking. Whoa.
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine.
Whoa, we're back in RE2? What the hell?
Carlos managed to stop him.
Oh, there's not one for not using first aid spray? Well, I guess it's gonna increase my score at the end, though, no matter what. So there's that, I guess. I'm at 6 hours, 11 minutes, apparently. Probably one for beating it in 5. That seems to be the recurring thing.
I can still catch him.
We'll shoot him in the ass with an explosive round. We'll get him, Jill. No info? Really now? So this is the last area that I'm going to go ahead and assume.
Oh
Oh.
no.
We're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't we?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubber.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yup, shoot.
Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to!
What? Just
There's no other way.
kick him away and shoot.
Carlos!
Oh my god. Shoot! Okay. Guess I missed.
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
I clicked. Okay. Guess I was too slow. Jesus. Jesus.
I can still catch him.
That was one hell of a throw, though. Let's not take that away from him. That was one hell of a throw.
Oh no.
There you go. Oh.
Carlos!
What, you hit him?
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world.
Can we...
Just be too cruel.
Can we look at the other guy, please? Thank you.
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you all right?
There it is.
Jesus. I feel like we're still pretty damn close. Oh my god. Well, that is a straight up nuke.
Finally over.
So long, Marcy.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Damn. Woo! It's another one in the books. God damn. It's an interesting way to end that game. I'm of two minds right now. First, like, the first thing I thought at the end of that, I was like, I feel like the information he's sitting on could be so insanely vitally important that maybe it's not worth letting him die. But then, as soon as they started, like, lifting off, if he was actually ever going to give it up, he would have shouted it at them. To be like, I'm working for blah blah, take me with you. Like, in a moment of desperation. The fact that he didn't makes me think that he was never gonna give up that information no matter what. So that's where my head is at this moment. Because at first when she like walked away, I'm like, I mean, that might be important. That might be important to know who else is dealing in this. I mean, the answer is probably just the US government, but like, who? Yeah. Goddamn, what a game. Ooh. Not even a trace in that thing you could take a sample of? Oh, okay. Okay. Rank C. C virus. 7 hours, 7 minutes, 35 seconds. Standard. Total play time and clear time, are those different? Is that like how long the game's been running, like outside of menus, and that's just playing the game time? Time saved 27, deaths 13, rank C. Their rival company Parasol. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them with all the naming conventions we've seen so far. And there he is. What an ugly boy. Okay, a bunch of new stuff unlocked. The shop has been unlocked. You can now purchase items from the shop, accessible via the main menu. Points used to unlock items can be earned by completing in-game challenges. View them in the record screen. Oh, these? 80 points, 100 points. Okay. Some of these are worth like 7,000 points. Jesus. Complete the game using 1 or fewer recovery items. Complete the game in under 2 hours of playtime. Okay. Well, damn. Concept art. What's new here? Carlos? Saw that last time. Those things. Gross. Town. Jill's room. Interiors. Downtown. I don't know why they still are red, even though I looked at them last time. Donut shop diner with a space suit outside for some reason. Gas station boutique. Hospital. That's disturbing. Lab corridors. God damn. Storyboards from the intro. That's one large beast. Oh. So this is what you unlock. I have 8,000 points. Okay. Stars gear, I mean, that's clean as hell. Recovery coin. Gradually regenerate health when held. Okay. Increase your defense when held. I mean, this would help to get the fast clear. More attack power when held. Increases the ammo of ammo gained when crafting. I saw a pouch. I saw 2 pouches. That's how you get them. So I did get all of them then. You craft the last 2. A manual of Stars combat knowledge edited by Chris Redfield. While held, physical feats such as perfect dodge become easier to perform. Carry more to increase the effect. Lockpick. Okay. Bolt cutters. Hip pouches. Hot dog. As its name implies, this Umbrella-developed anti-bioweapon knife is used by those who like to show off. The blade can be superheated, causing the target to burst into flames. That's sick. Samurai Edge. 15 shot capacity, 9mm handgun. It's been customized according to Jill's personal specification. Excellent across the board with exceptional accuracy and firepower. Raiden. Raiden, maybe? An energy weapon developed by Umbrella based on airborne electrical phenomena. It possesses great stopping power, but only when targeting enemy weak points. Infinite Mup handgun. A very well balanced 16-shot 9mm handgun in pinpoint accuracy has led to its adoption by countless militaries. Okay, an assault rifle must by UBCS for this operation. Its short length affords great mobility even in urban settings. So this is a way to get an assault rifle for Jill as well then, I guess. Infinite rocket launcher. Oh, these 3 are infinite weapons. Okay, you don't need to care about ammo then. A recoilless rocket launcher that fires 84mm projectiles. The piercing power of the rocket causes more damage than the explosion. Damn. So that's what you want to unlock. Unlock the infinite rocket launcher and just, like, destroy everything in your way. Models. Okay, wait. Records now. Models. Jill. Regular pose. They don't have an action they perform in this one. So, pose 1. Pose B. Pose C. This is sick. Like, goddamn, look at this thing. That's huge. That's sick. Not sure you get the points. You get them from performing different achievements. You have a points earned thing here on the side. So when you like defeat 100 enemies with a shotgun, you get 3,200 130 enemies with a shotgun, you get an additional 6,200. Grenade launcher kills, more points. Defeat 400 enemies with the assault rifle. Yeah. Yeah, the Stars gear was the top one here. I'm considering buying that just because it's sick as hell, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Like, she looks incredible, dude. She looks so goddamn cool. Oh, that's the Stars gear. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. That's RE1 right there. Pose B, okay. Pose C, is she bitten? Like what? Or she just hurts? Like, even the knife pose is kind of cool. Brad has 2 poses, yep. And Murphy Seeker, the guy who was recruited and immediately shot by douchebag McGee. Marvin. I feel so bad for Marvin, dude. So that adds for playability to just farm the points. Yeah. So a model mod that basically gives her the costume she had in the original version of the game. Ooh, that's sick. Robert Kendo. I feel so bad for this man. Cerberus or zombie dog, I guess. I don't know why they stopped calling them Cerberus. Maybe Cerberus was... Hold on. Was Cerberus the specific dog with, like, the necklace? Okay, they should not be confused with zombie dogs, okay? Which encompasses all dog breeds infected by with any T-virus strain. This creature was named after Cerberus, the dog in Greek mythology. Hades' boy. A gigantic dog with 3 heads and a collar made of venomous snake. Yeah, but like, what is different about this guy? An early attempt. So Cerberus is only the specific dogs in the first game, then. In a project led by the Arc Laboratory. Laboratory. Okay, so Cerberus is just the first group of them, even though these ones look basically the same. So, like, Jesus Christ. Okay, and then we have Stage 2 Nemesis, which is sick looking. I like that the nose disappeared. I kind of like this model the most, I think. Where's the head? Oh, the angle on that one was a bit weird. Yeah, I think I like Stage 2 the most. Like, the Gollum loincloth is really funny, but I think the face looks so much better like this without the nose. The nose was a bit much. And then, of course, the most devious enemy in the game. Charlie Doll! Of which I don't know how many I found, but maybe it will tell me in here. Oh, I'm close on that one. That's a lot of kills with handguns. Got 5 kills with a Magnum. That's not much. Though I only killed 238 enemies total, so... Yeah, so I have a ways to go to get that one. Like 1,400? Yeah, I'm at 238. Oh, 2,000 enemies is the last one? Jesus. I'm 10% there. Defeat 2 enemies in a single shot. Did that. Knock the hats off of 28 zombies. That's awesome. Gather all the fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. So that didn't happen. I took so long. Even though I could have done that and then gone back and looked at everything after. Collect all weapon parts. 8 out of 10. Really? Missed 2 weapon parts? Read all story files. I missed 9 files? That's unforgivable. Destroy all Charlie dolls. There they are. 8 out of 20. Jesus. Unlock all safes, lockers, strong boxes, and pickable locks. Yeah, I missed the safe in the hospital running around as Carlos. Yeah. Complete the game on assisted or higher. Did that. Beat the game on standard or higher. Did that. Beat the game on hardcore. Not without the infinite rocket launcher. S rank on standard or higher. S rank on hardcore or higher. Complete the game with A rank or higher. Game with S rank without opening the item box, which is insane. 1 or fewer recovery items. I feel like you need the the damage reduction items from the shop in order to do that. Leave the game in under 2 hours of playtime. I'm surprised there's not an item in the shop that increases movement speed. I feel like that would have been like clutch as hell. Hip pouch would be clean though, but infinite handgun is also really nice. But I'm not going to deal with any of that right now. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to thank you all so much for watching. That is a wrap on Resident Evil 3. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I know people have a negative leaning opinion on it. I have a feeling it has to do more in comparison to the original, because I like that. I still obviously prefer 2 over this, but I would probably put this in like a where would I rank this? Like, I put 1 remake in S, 0 in C tier, high C, and RE2 remake in S. I feel like my biggest issue with this game is probably the environments. I don't find them as memorable as the other games. So that might be the biggest drawback. I also was initially apprehensive about the choice Jill made at the end. But I can absolutely see why she did it, because if he was going to give the information up, he would have started shouting it at the top of his lungs as we were about to leave him. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I would probably put this in high B, low A, probably. It's a very boss fight heavy game, which I think is kind of like very fun. But yeah, no, I'd probably put this in A somewhere, low A. Based on the games I've played so far. Like, if I could have this dodge mechanic in Resident Evil 2, you have no idea how happy that would make me. The dodge mechanic in this was so cool. And even though I was pretty bad at using it, when I started using it accurately in the fight against Nemesis there, and the slowdown happened, and the game was like, shoot him in the head. I'm like, oh, okay. Sick. So yeah, no, in general, I enjoyed my time with this. I had a lot of fun. On the day of the release of Resident Evil Requiem. And yeah, next up is Code Veronica. So, gotta figure out how to make that work. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for the game. Speed run's about 40 to 50 minutes. Jesus. People are crazy. I'm going to assume that's with all the jacked stuff from the shop. Because goddamn. 40 to 50 minutes is insane. For all that? Though I guess you can just run to the key items, like from item to item. You have all the numbers to all the safes and all that stuff. Like, you can just go, you know? That's just any percent. Okay. Well, I don't mean that you need to have everything unlocked, but I mean, like, oh, it's not New Game Plus? Oh. Oh. Those would be different. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, that's even crazier then. God damn. That's impressive. So yeah, Code Veronica is up next, and I know nothing about the game. So that's very exciting for me. Because in this, I knew that there was a thing hunting me, like he's on the cover. I forgot what his name was. I thought it was Tyrant. In hindsight, that's stupid. Because he's, you know, G-Virus. But, yeah. That's going to be exciting. However, next stream, I don't think will be Code Veronica. Next New Game Plus is only a few minutes faster, apparently. Oh, okay. 38 minutes. Maybe it's just that you being limited by how fast your character can move. Probably. Like, the character can only run so fast. But yeah, next stream is probably not gonna be... And I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm probably streaming on Sunday. I will be streaming Sunday. And it's not going to be Code Veronica right away. It is actually going to be part 1 of Final Fantasy 1. I'm finally starting the Final Fantasy series, which I have been meaning to start since October. So I've been way behind on that. And I want to learn about those games. So, next stream is Final Fantasy 1. The stream after that is going to be Code Veronica. And then I'm going to be alternating, I think. And really, like, get into doing that. You talked about Final Fantasy for a while. I have, yeah. It's been... Oh, it might even have been... Yeah, it might have been before October, actually. Because I did Final Fantasy 14 streams... with or like over on Twitch mainly before Digimon came out, where Amadi was hanging out on Twitch, and I was talking about starting Final Fantasy before the Digimon stuff kind of hit big on the channel. So it's definitely before October. So it's been a while. And as we all know, or maybe not, but like as some of us know, Amadi only spawns when I'm playing Final Fantasy games, mostly. On the Twitch side there, so... And I did promise him. The guy, that he's been like... It's been a while now since we played some different things, but I did promise him a long time ago that I would play through all of those games so that he could watch them without having to play them himself. So, yeah, Sunday is Final Fantasy 1. It finally begins. And I have to work on a decent thumbnail for that. Because I feel like one of the most difficult parts of all this shit is doing semi-decent thumbnails, and I'm just not good at it. So, I need to figure out what that's going to look like. I feel like the live thumbnails are okay. The ones I've got going now, with like the box and the actually the background of the thumbnails for the live streams is actually from Dispatch. It's when he runs, when he uses his super speed, and some inside baseball there. But yeah, I feel I need to figure out what to do for the thumbnail for that, because finally starting Final Fantasy is a big deal for me. So I want that to come through, and I need to figure out how to make that come across accurately. Just how important it is. But yeah, for now, that's a wrap. Thank you for hanging out, Dax. As always, deeply appreciate it, man. It's really fun to have the back and forth going during these during the moments where I'm like, what the hell do I do now? And like, oh yes, support. So appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. It makes having people to bounce conversation on back and forth, I feel like makes me better at doing this. So know that I appreciate it, man. And take care of yourself. And yeah, to everybody, VOD viewers, live viewers, take care of yourselves, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye. I need to tab out so that I can move the cursor. Ah!